Ты первый. Привет, Андрюш. Мы рады сообщить вам, что вы приняты в школу чародейства и волшебства Hogwarts в качестве студента 5-го курса. Семестр начинается 1 сентября. Для вас собраны школьные принадлежности, которые будут сопровождать вас во время путешествия в замок. Как вам, возможно, известно, указ о разумном ограничении волшебства несовершеннолетним запрещается. Использование магии лицам с уважением, профессор. Hogwarts Legacy. Так, мы создадим с вами. Привет, Катюша, привет, моя хорошая, привет, привет. Как веснушки убрать? Веснушки убрать, шрам какие-то. Давайте на бровь ставим. Максимка, привет, привет. Одна бровь, одна лобов. Ладно. Ехали дальше.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get home. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Как мы зовем? Есть предложение по поводу имени и фамилии. Мы с вами будем играть по 2 часа. Это Гарри Поттер в Ютубе. Это Hogwarts Legacy. Та самая игра. Не хотите?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've operated to more vaguely defined destination than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers
И у меня есть еще одна игра, короче, ребят. Не одна, а две игры, которые мы будем играть.
Best not speak here,
От Орфейса надо отдыхать.
Of course.
Разумеется, мы поговорим по дороге в Хогвартс. У нас впереди еще начало учебного года.
Sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Вам нормально слышно?
Since I'd been to the castle, would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Курсаните в чатик, если звук нормальный. Я уж назвал тебя управление. И едва успел.
And who is your
То,
traveling
что
companion?
исполнится?
A new student.
Пополнение.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the
Алис,
term
привет,
begins.
это Hogwarts Legacy
Well,
игра.
you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Я еще не проснулась, походу.
Have you seen this?
Газетная статья.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Нет.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We did.
Привет, привет, мой хороший. Спасибо, спасибо огромное. Такое скипать нельзя. Вот, девочка. В порядке?
You're hurt.
Вы пострадали?
Perhaps a bit.
Самую малость.
It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Кстати, вам снов. Чего его искать круче него? Он его успел взять. Я не буду ключ искать.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a
Нападать на
carriage
летающий проект.
mid-air?
Ни один дракон не стал бы.
A typical dragon would never.
Professor?
Профессор.
Sir,
Сэр, где мы?
where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific
Бахнула
place.
волне. Охрана. 50 грамм для храбрости.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
Если хотите смотреться,
I would.
да, пожалуй.
But stay
Но
close.
держись рядом. Мы не
We've no
знаем,
idea who
кто
created
это
this
портал
port key.
и для чего.
Or why?
Погнали, ребята, проходите. Будем играть через день в эту прекрасную игру.
How far did that port key take us?
Легко
Farther
бросил.
from London than the
Дальше
carriage
от
travelled.
Лондона.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
Можно сбраться камнем
But
вниз.
Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Так, следуйте за профессором.
Mind your
Фигом.
step.
Блин, я просто нажимаю вперед, она бежит уже, она не идет,
Where
она
do you
просто
suppose
бежит.
your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Я назвала, как у меня имени в Warface, ангел Бога.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that
Магия, которая была
seems to have
доступна
been
лишь
lost to
немногим,
time.
но, судя по всему, не успела.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient
Не
magic.
до сих
I don't know where she came into possession of the port key,
уверен, что
but I
прямую
am
связано с
certain it was to do with that
метрами.
search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Дедок, ты очень медленный.
But, sir, why was your wife searching for
Ради чего
evidence of
супруга ваша
lost
осталась
magic?
давно?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a
But
sort
they
of
break you.
enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing.
С палочкой.
Focus on the
Сосредоточен в
center.
центре. Нажмите, чтобы использовать основное заклинание.
Excellent!
Так, используйте камеру, чтобы выбирать текущую цель. Понял?
That was a bit rougher than I
Yeah.
expected.
Алабикидавра, блядь.
Your one work's improving with every cast.
Пяточек,
Thank you, sir.
доброе утро, доброе. Пяточек, доброе утро. Куда дальше? Мы не пройдем.
Ah, up there.
Ну, подкат ты дал здесь какой, да? Может, там есть что-то интересное. Вот, сундучок. О, бабосики.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Вот это ветер, вот это ветер.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
Reparo. Так красиво.
Almost
Мы
there.
почти пришли.
Why would someone who
Причем
built this
кому-то
I
hate?
строить дом
suspect they
здесь.
valued their
Такая
privacy.
Портал
That portkey led us here
привел
for
нас
a
сюда.
reason.
Неспроста.
Let's have a look around for
Давайте
anything that
осмотримся.
seems
Ищите все, что
out of
подскажет
place.
логично. Мини-карта показывает ближайшее оружие. Это ваша цель. Нажмите В, чтобы осмотреться. Вот все цель задания. Окей. Типа, понял.
Professor, this
Это
statue.
статуя?
This may have been
Возможно,
his
это был
home.
его дом. Что такое?
Professor, it's a mural
что-то
of some
вроде-
kind.
Perhaps
Возможно,
our host
владелец
was a
этого места
noted
был
seer.
известным ясновидящим.
Interesting.
Любопытно. График, конечно, хороший, но ничего не скажешь. Да, пиздец вообще. Я так давно хотела в эту игру поиграть. А что делать? Куда идти? Профессор! Что делать? А, да?
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
Это зачарованный
But what
прозрачный
could it be
камень.
blocking?
Что же? А здесь лутать ничего не надо?
What's
Ой.
this? Professor Fig!
How odd.
Для чего был
Why
создан
would
этот
someone have
зачарованный
conjured that
камень?
enchanted
Именно
stone
здесь.
here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's the glow again, like the glow in the
Старенький.
portkey container.
Взаимодействие с камнем.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Где мы?
I don't believe it.
В голове не укладывается. А где мы реально? Блин, чем-то мне это напоминает, короче, в Гарри Поттере тоже было, когда он нашел ключ и пошел какой-то за какими-то вещами, что ли, что-то типа такого. Типа как банка. Это выглядит примерно так же.
Hello?
Это я по утрам храплю.
It can't be.
Не может быть.
Just a moment.
Минуточку.
Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts
Добро пожаловать в
Wizarding
банк
Bank.
Грингроллс. Ой, так.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Привет, моя зайка, привет, моя хорошая.
The key.
Да, только не Warface.
Your wife's portkey.
Портал вашей
Oh,
жены.
yes, of course.
Ключ. Я же говорю, он успел поймать ключ.
This way then.
Прошу за мной.
Stay close.
Держись рядом. Да без проблем. Почки. Экспресс.
After you.
После вас. Она не развалится?
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Это пошутил. Ой-ой-ой, ой-ой-ой.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Ой, как прикольно.
In fact,
Как на
we see quite
аттракционе.
a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak,
Сейчас мы
we're
прямо под
just
главным
beneath
замком,
the
где
main
расположен
lobby.
самый
The
новый
vault is now
сейф.
the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank
Кирилловна,
common at
Фокус.
Gringotts?
Чистый.
They are
Не
most
успеваю, блин, по крайней мере.
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a
Советую держать дыхание.
A what? That waterfall washes away
Это
all
достаточно
enchantments. It's
дополнительная
a
мера охраны.
security measure.
experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Нам надо
Vault
больше.
number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4
Лет
centuries
назад он
ago.
находится в самой
It
глубине
resides in the
подземелья
deepest
банка.
part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault
Номер
number.
сейфа.
Vault 12.
15.
Momentous day.
Исторический день. Проезжайте.
On your way.
Браслет, как у дракона.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was
Проверка на руке охранника светилась.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
no darker. I saw that
На
same
шее.
glow on the
О, я
dragon's
же
collar.
говорю.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Безопасности нет.
Here we are.
Вот мы и на месте.
When was the
Следуйте
last
за
time this vault was
профессором.
accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Опа, сейф. Я не справлюсь, Она там.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Благодарю вас. Вообще. Спасибо.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault
Порядок
12
доступен
indicate that I am to grant
следовательно,
access
и
to
не
the
был посредством
Hogwarts
владельца
key
ключа,
and
доступ
then
закроется
close the
дверь.
door.
Wait,
То есть мы ее сами. Желаю удачи.
Professor?
that was certainly
дочка.
unexpected. Let me think.
Дайте подумать.
There must
Здесь
be
наверняка что-то.
something here.
Пожалуй. Проверим.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Проверим?
Yes, a
Именно.
revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing,
Давайте
shall we?
поглядим, что...
Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Дверь.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos.
Люмус.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
Придется потрудиться. В каком смысле потрудиться?
Do you
Думаете,
think
что
this is some sort of test?
I do,
Да.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close.
Держись
There will
рядом.
be no disapparating if things go poorly.
Отсюда не
Not out of
получится.
Gringotts.
Поняли? Короче, если меня убьют, я останусь тут, в подземелье.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
Ну, что
When I
произошло?
moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
Это
What
статуя.
statue?
Статуя.
I see some sort of statue,
Есть
but
какая-то статуя,
only
но
as a
только
reflection in the floor.
отражается.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast
Lumos?
Lumos.
Вы изучили светлые часы Люмос, которые автоматически добавляются в ваши компоненты. Люмос. Волшебства, палочки помогает исследовать темные места. Нажмите 1.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ребята! Ребята, блин! Какая драка? Алло, ребята! Давайте договоримся. Отразите атаки с помощью... Ага. Назад! Назад! А чё их так много? Ребята, давайте договоримся. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой!
Stay close.
Не поняла. Найдите профессора
Professor?
Фига.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Я не знаю, куда я бегу. Сынуля, привет, привет!
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice.
Придется страдать, чтобы выйти отсюда. А можно не бить меня? Я же девочка. Пожалуйста. Давайте договоримся, будьте добры. Это без драк. Удержите во время протего, чтобы контролировать и оглушать врагов. Новая игра, да? Hogwarts Legacy. А, да? Понял, 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 принял. Беги. Ага. Оп. Ты что думаешь? Я все. Я бог этой игры. Просто я просто примус. Равелио. Куда идем? Чтобы бежать быстрее. Бегу! А, да? Спасибо большое.
Lumos. Revelio.
Как надо. Денежки. Какая-то колбочка. С чем? Вот вы где? Как вам... Что это за место?
What is this place?
I don't know.
Я не знаю.
But I
Это
found
висело
this
над воздухом.
floating above that
А это чаша.
basin.
That is no mere basin.
Это омут памяти.
That is a pensive
В нем можно видеть
for
воспоминания.
viewing memories.
Как в быстром свете? Да. Shift нажимаешь, быстрее бежишь.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles,
Если мы
the
правы,
ritual
ведьмы и
wizard who
волшебник,
completes the
который ходит на
trials
это
will have proven
испытание, тем
himself
самым
worthy of that
докажет, что
knowledge
действительно
and the
в этом
responsibility that accompanies it.
вызнание. А! Ладно.
We've done all that we can.
what you're seeing?
Вот что видели.
The glow
Свечение.
that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Да, сэр.
Astonishing.
Поразите.
Can I see
Я что
magic?
вижу? Магию?
Traces of an ancient
Точнее,
magic,
следы
to be
древней
precise.
магии. Магия существования,
The magic that Miriam had
так
always
уверен,
believed existed,
но не сомневаюсь.
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems,
Похоже, именно вы способны.
are the key to understanding why. We were...
Погибли.
Rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Кто-то идет.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Я был прав.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
У него
Sir,
ключ от сейфа.
they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that
Порядок
the
доступа к
instructions to
сейфу
Vault
номер
12 were
12.
quite clear.
Обязан, четко.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Понял. Теперь тебе не нужен ключ.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Ты ничего от меня не получишь.
Well,
Ну ладно.
perhaps
Может
your
быть, твоя
young
юность
friend
помнится?
here
Кажется.
will be more helpful.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Да, сэр.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Моя магия даже на него не действовала.
Where are we?
Где мы?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Церемония распределения. Ну что, ребята, погнали? Ой. Я случайно не ту кнопку нажал. Я специально убрала вот эти вот топы, чтобы более расширенно было видно. Нет, загрузка.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the
Прямое
sorting
распределение
ceremony.
мы еще не пропустили.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the
Вам
headmaster.
предстоит знакомство с директором.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
Скорее бы начать учиться, скорее бы исследовать замок.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Любознательность, отвага, амбиции. Отвага.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring,
Еще я вижу
undaunted by the
готовность всегда
unknown,
идти вперед.
willing to
Даже
forge ahead alone
в
when
одиночку,
you
если придется.
must. Perhaps you belong in
Место
Gryffindor.
Гриффиндор!
Better be Gryffindor.
Пусть будет Гриффиндор. Ой, как подлагивает. Ай-яй-яй.
Oh, and one more thing.
Еще кое-что.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Как меняется.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet
Давайте
you.
познакомимся.
I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased
Рада
to meet you.
знакомству.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Знакомься.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year.
пятого курса.
This should be quite an adventure.
Верю.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password.
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Град.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done.
Отлично.
Now, go on in
теперь советую
and
вам
get some
следовать.
sleep. You have a big day ahead of you
Завтра у вас
tomorrow.
очень
I shall be
важный
back
день.
in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
Видите,
I
что
hope you
надеюсь,
enjoy your
ваша
first
первая
night at
ночь в Хогвартсе
Hogwarts.
пройдет спокойно.
Sleep well.
Приятных снов.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone.
Похоже, я ушла.
Better head to the common room.
Добро пожаловать в Хогвартс. А тут...
Revelio.
А как тут? А, это настройки. Понял. Мне не дает назад. Типа на Т нажимаю, а он ничего не дает. А мне вниз надо, что ли? Получается, мне надо сюда.
Revelio.
Яблочко. Ой, как ёчик. Какая радость.
Now, which way is the common room?
Пойдем? Теперь пойдем в гостевую. Отправиться в гостевую комнату. Поблизости слышишь какие-то голоса. Возможно, не стоит. Все. Ага, понял. Понял. На вниз. Да? Тоже вниз.
Must be Revelio.
Starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Short venue. A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Блин, это так все прикольно.
I would really like someone to... Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Такая есть она моя тетя. Наверное, здорово. Должно быть тебе некомфортно, значит, ты можешь сделать все, что захочешь.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Сливочное пиво. А, Типуля спит?
She gets bolder every year.
Ой, как много посторонних звуков. Здесь нет ничего интересного.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Да правда, что вы протеже профессора Фига?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Наверное, тебе нужна практика.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Буду тренироваться дальше. Желаю удачи.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Cressada, Cressada. Madame!
That girl thinks she can get away with anything.
Professor could arrive.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello.
Oh, привет.
Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Пусть учится. Так, кстати, я слышала о том, что случилось с тобой в пути в Хогвартс. Это правда про дракона? Это была правда... Это правда.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling!
Восхитительно.
And
Ну, страшно.
also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
В Хогвартсе? Так. Что говорят о моем пути сюда? Что боишься высоты, да? Что говорят о моем пути сюда?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor?
Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Так, профессор Уизли хочет встретиться со мной. Понял. Пошли.
Good morning.
Доброе
I
утро.
trust you're
Надеюсь,
ready
вы
for your
готовы к
first day
первому
at
дню в
Hogwarts?
Хогвартсе?
I've been dreaming of this day
Довольно
for a
мечтаю
long
об этом.
time. Can't believe I'm
Даже не
here.
верите, что я
Well, you
наконец-то...
are here. Make the most of it. You only
Первый
have
день в
one
Хогвартсе
first
бывает
day
только
at
один раз.
Hogwarts. Now, in light of your
Ваша
unique
ситуация уникальна.
situation,
Вы
joining
поступили
us as
сразу
a
на пятый
fifth
курс
year,
школы,
you'll
придется
need to
догонять
catch
ваши...
up with your classmates and not fall behind.
Это как в обычной школе.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Такие
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level
Экзамены СОВ.
exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Опачка.
Here you are.
Кривочка. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's
Что
expected of a
требуется на
fifth year.
пятом курсе?
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
А, я в подмышку засунула, она исчезла.
Thank you, Professor, but
Спасибо, профессор.
what do you mean it
Значит,
will
будет
keep
следить
track
за
of what
моим
I'm learning?
успехом в учебе.
Perhaps seeing it in
Возможно,
action
будет
will answer any
разумно сразу
questions you may
показать вам,
have.
как это
Walk with
работает.
me and we shall put it to the
Идея
test.
На практике. У-у-у.
This way.
Сюда. Иду.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Интересно, как люди играют на джойстике в эту игру.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the
пришлось
field
бы
guide when I
очень
was a
кстати.
student. Using the guide will
Благодаря
also train
руководству,
you to
что
be alert
научите
to your
внимательнее
surroundings.
относиться к миру.
Do keep up.
Продолжайте в том же духе.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
На этом портрете изображен волшебник. Вурфон. Прославишься моим именем. Как важно правильно произносить ваши заклинания. Однажды он принесет S вместо F. В этом результате обнаружение, что лежит на полу у него на груди. Стоит. Понял. Escape. О, да. Понял. Дэвил, привет-привет. Спасибо большое.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
А, вот все появилось. О, кофточка. Не. После
No time to waste. You've classes to
долго не
attend.
задерживайтесь. Мне просто интересно было, извините.
Good timing.
Как раз вовремя.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Центральный зал. О, большая карта. Добро пожаловать в Хогвартс. Вернуться в карту. Продолжить. Библиотека. Увы. Проклятый, привет-привет! Удачного прохождения, Гарри! Спасибо, спасибо.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. Revelio. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I'd swear we'd be more.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Мы купили все необходимое. Так. Что у нас тут есть? Это картины. Понял. Инвентарь. Пустой. Снаряжение есть. Шляпочка такая. Пижама. Так, мы посмотрели. Испытание. Минутки. Поговорим с профессором Фигом.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir, but I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Rebellion.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Мне... Ой, как лагает. А мне не важно. Это фонтан. Несмотря на слухи, возможно, воспоминания сыром. Убийца. Сильно подлагивается. Чуть-чуть.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
И чё? И чё?
Revelio.
Понял.
Warm.
Замок уровня 11.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not.
Да, еще не все прогрузилось. Подлагивает.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Так. Витя, привет. У меня все хорошо, Витя, все хорошо. У тебя как дела, Витя?
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Now, well done. Well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Super fun.
I do enjoy life too. If only all of my students would have said.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Спасибо.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Не так интересно, конечно. Так, задание по заклинаниям. Так, что мы идем? Нужно поговорить о секретном дуэли. Где сундук?
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
Ой-ой-ой-ой, как подлагивает. не все прогрузилось еще. Подлагивает чуть-чуть. Если только не наводиться в положение, вероятно, что лучше избегать этого конкретного туалета, поскольку, как утверждается, что он появился одним из любимых мест Пивза. Для этого нелепого шуток.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swing!
Так, это статуя волшебника Десмонда, высокого и хрупкого волшебника, который, кажется, очень гордится собой. По какой причине никто... На этой карте изображен Агрилшир, регион Шотландии, где находятся Гербертские острова, родина черного дракона. Мультик такая играет.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
О, предлагала так. Так, у нас там появилась какая-то шмотка.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Кого бить?
We'll make you regret signing up.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Не понял, откуда дверь?
Lumos. Revelio.
А, да? Так, а что делать? Испытание. Задание.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Leviosa.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Revelio.
My life is behind me. I promise. You've made your point.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep.
Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Он не хочет открываться. Мне наверх надо. А еще выше.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Да?
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Интересненько. Как успехи? Неплохо. Блин, интересно, капец просто. Я вообще... У нас можно идти скачивать? Да, это вообще, это что-то с чем-то. Я тебе советую, Андрюха, реально поиграть в Mr. Face.
That fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Андрюх, я тебе потом кое-что напишу по поводу этой игры. Я тебе кое-что скину. Так, что мы делаем?
Very simply, cast МАГИЮ on one of the spheres. Excellent. Happens to the best of us.
А надо отпускать? Я же не
Now,
знаю.
think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good.
Ну да. Ведь упала.
Splendid.
Нет.
Stay focused.
А?
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
What's this? There we go.
Мощь!
Excellent.
Отойди, мадам, ничего не вижу. Опять перетянула. Она встала передо мной. Да не, проиграла.
That is how it's done. Nicely done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's this?
Very good.
Brilliant. Here we go. There we go.
А я перетянула.
Happens to the best of us.
Не твой уровень. Детка.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Все равно подлагивает. Не прогружаются еще некоторые моментики. Ну, просто ведет себя нормально.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way
Свободное
out.
место. Не забывай свои вещи.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Пусть учится к этой шары.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Это все какие-то задачи, типа дополнительные эти для меня готовят. Нет, ничего. Прям чуть-чуть не хватило.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Handy resource indeed. Your field
the goblins in the uproar.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot, it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Flack.
Так. Нам дали какие-то... задание. Так, встретиться с профессором. С ноги попробуй, да? А еще я не понимаю, что там происходит, что там пишут.
Revelio.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Пальчишка прикольно.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his.
Давай, Андруха, скачивай.
Better see to my charms
с тобой
homework.
рубиться.
I'm afraid
Будем
I can't
разговаривать
count
об
on
игре.
beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Так, у меня какие-то микропролаги есть, наверное, из-за того, что не прогружается половина там текстуры. А так все нормально. Новые какие-то места. Так, у меня же открылись... А как это убрать? Убрать. Перетащить ячейку. А как убрать-то? Понятно.
Revelio.
Кошечка. Ой, какая лапочка.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Someone gets struck by a cursed broom. We do hope it's you.
О, как подвисает. Не, вниз надо, что ли? А, ну да. Ой, кошечка. Да, подвисать знатно.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Хватит гладить блохастиков. Они такие урчат.
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
А вот и вы.
I trust your first classes went well.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Разве не прав? Мне кажется, по дороге сюда произошло нечто такое, о чем вы не хотите говорить, разве не правда? А профессор Фиг ничего не сказал?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan говорил об этом.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon
Андрей,
Alley.
привет!
We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Не приходится, хочется что-то новенькое вообще отдыхать помимо Workplace.
Very well.
Будем
I'd
чередоваться
like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Настя, мужика выбирай. Себастьян, Нэнси. Ладно.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Rona's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a
сливочного пива, Андрюха, сливочного пива. Ну, я открываю список заданий. Ладно, пойдемте туда.
What are you up to now?
Да, подлагивает, когда не отображается. Ну, туда. Ага, алло, и как я это открою? Я же не знаю. Все будем пробовать. Без понятия, короче, как это играется. Потом разберемся. Опачки. Богато украшенный фонтан с искусственными выразительными статуями объективного волшебного мира, в том числе с каменными сиренами. Основной фонтан. Они же двигаться должны, по идее. Я была права? Так, нам куда вниз? Блин, все закрыто. Опа. А это куда? Перчатки рядом. Давайте оденем. Защита 0 пока. Чего они молчат?
Saving up for a new room. Reckon I'll be going for the U.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Научитесь у профессора Ронина испытанию. Понял, вообще не туда пришли. Это деревянная статуя изображения Пангура Дона, бесстрашного охотника на мышей. И преданного компании.
There's something in there.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly
Reparo.
useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes
Reparo.
things right up, makes a
Написано
broken
Reparo?
object good as new in the
Не бегай
blink
по
of an eye.
коридору, чтобы
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Зачем нужны эти задания?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Поговорить.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new
Я
bits of
думала,
magic.
что-то новенькое
Good luck,
скажут.
and I shall see you soon.
Скоро увидимся. Так, ну погнали.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Опа. Эти книжки ловить надо. Понял.
Lumos.
Все, доперла. Поняла, я поняла. Так.
Flying page must be around here somewhere.
Блин, там дверь закрыта. Так.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Ее все ненавидят, поэтому...
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
А вдруг, если хочешь, можем в Дискорд пойти.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Ты, кстати, как
I need
выспался?
someone, perhaps a
Пытаюсь спать.
selfless and
Ты вчера что, не
talented
ложился, что
fifth
ли?
year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Brilliant. Just keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Revelio.
А мне?
Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I thought potions required precision.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ой, зависло.
Revelio. Revelio.
Да иди спускайся, ты ёбнула. Спускайся.
Revelio.
Что, мы поможем сделать задание?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Блин, это...
Revelio.
Так там же нет ничего.
Lumos. Revelio. better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Что, поможем и пойдем по сюжету?
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso. Revelio.
Ой-ой-ой. Понял. Еще одна дверь с каким-то трудными знаками.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Какие прикольные.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Here. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Побежали к девочке. Бастер тонула. Так, а мы же можем? Мы можем же переселиться, нет? Метро, привет, привет. Да, капец, она быстрая, это какая-то ночная фурия. В быстром сете авик, блин. Я думаю, мы до 1:30 поиграем еще. Вот. И завтра тогда уже будет Warface. Через день будем играть в эту игру. Чтобы интерес не пропал. Легкая атлетка рядом стоит. Здесь нет. Ой. Да, блин, вот эти прогрузки, конечно. Алят.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my... Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go.
Подольше
Wish me
поиграем
luck.
чуть-чуть. Так, у нас же есть свое задание. Нам надо идти сюда. Инвентарь. А, это то, что нам надо найти вот этого недостающего. Это понял. Снаряжение. Что нам тут надо? Перчаточки. 6, 4, 8. 8 одеваем. Коллекция. Мы много же коллекций, да, открыли? Да. Испытание. Испытания нет ничего. Задание. Ну, задание это надо выполнить, да, последнее задание, по-моему, осталось. Погоди, ботаник, сам ты ботаник. Нам дали перчатки? Нам не дали перчатки. Наебало. Нет же ничего. Так, погнали к Ронину.
Revelio.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, Your wand is a conduit of your magic.
А, понял, бля, неправильно. Там F надо было нажать, я думала, там везде пробел.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue.
Так, у нас есть... Ну что с снаряжением? Мне же ничего не дали. Странно. Нет ничего. Не знаю, подсвечивается. Так, задание.
The alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
This cannot possibly be.
I really have made a mess of things.
The parrot.
Ой.
Revelio.
Прошу собрать, можно будет стоит наложить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке. Зачем?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Так, у нас же есть карта. Давайте просто тпшнемся. Мы не можем, да, тпшнуться? Нет, можем.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then.
Вот вы парень
Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Кореглазый красавец. Вам потише сделать, может быть, потому что... Опа, прогружаемся, прогружаемся, прогружаемся.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention
А я
record.
быстрее могу. А нет, не могу.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Романтика. Сейчас пойдем в поле пикник устроим.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
На подлаге.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Еще и подлагивание.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
We already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous.
Подожди.
I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Еще ничего. Нормально. Долго мы бежать-то будем?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Короче,
I've
испытание
always thought
заключается в том,
Thestrals pulling
чтобы
a carriage
бежать
a
100
bit
лет.
grim, though I suppose
знает
most
куда.
people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Пить хочу.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Mr. Moon's quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
И как мне с вами поговорить? Зависли мы. Так.
Revelio.
Я хочу продать. Я пока, видимо, не могу продать. У меня кот лапой по экрану бьет.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Так. Мы палочку себе приобрели. Причем хорошую палочку. Так.
Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by
Rebellion.
myself. These days. Be careful.
Поймала.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
Так, мы тут были.
Pretty though.
Кофочка.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she
Девочка,
dates to
привет,
come
моя
here.
хорошая. Привет, привет.
I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Так. А мне ни на что не хватает. Зелень-невидимка. А я не хочу ничего покупать. Не продала только.
Revelio.
Мы можем еще продать.
What can I do for you today?
Нам получается сейчас направо. Ага. Ой, няма-няма-няма-ня. Подожди. Нам сейчас куда? А, ну да, я все правильно иду.
Revelio.
А, мы тут были, по-моему, нет?
An
Но он...
inquiring mind.
А, вот теперь можно поговорить с ним.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough.
Ой, спасибо за лайкосики, ребят. Спасибо.
It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Магический рецепт места для нарезки. Магический рецепт коробки для игрушек. А что так дорого? Не хочу. Спасибо. Так, нам осталось сходить на перо. Где у нас перышко? Не понял. А, это... Господи, боже мой. Погнали. Подожди, подожди. Это портал здесь? Или портал? А, вот.
God, imagine how inconvenient travel was
What?
before I invented blue powder.
Заперто? Заперто. А как мне туда зайти? Беги, Пауэрс, беги! О, кошечка. Может, за них что-то дают? Кто знает. Закрыто. Да, есть еще портал.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dipney seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Emily promised that.
Revelio.
Идите сюда. Намучила летать. А как тебя открыть? Понятно.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get
Варвара,
what you
привет,
needed
моя
for your
хорошая.
sister?
Привет,
I
привет.
did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
А, Катарыл. Господи, боже мой. Отдых от Варфейса, да. А, да? Ага, понял. Катарыл в другую сторону.
Keep at it. We'll wear them down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. That's right.
Катарыл.
He's faltering.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Сюда, пожалуйста.
Revelio.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you will.
Reparo.
Go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. Good as new.
Ой.
Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
А где еще?
Revelio. Reparo.
Опа. Ко мне.
Revelio.
Кошечки. Какие же неславные. Красивые какие. О, коллекция кошечек.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Этот сундук. Так, а здесь мы что можем?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's Wizardwear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
как я его куплю, если он временно недоступен? Тут все временно недоступно. Не-не-не. Не-не-не, мой поэффективнее, 10-очку дает. А вот все.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Так, подожди, мы сначала оденемся. Нормально мы оденемся. Оденем вот это. Поменяем на вот это. Продадим.
Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
Шуман, ассаламу алейкум, алейкум ассалам. Привет, привет.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
У меня все хорошо, отлично. У тебя как дела?
Who's this child?
Проболел немного
You're not
ангиной,
telling me.
вот опять, как обычно.
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Все, супер.
It's a treat
Это
to see you, Lord
хорошо.
God.
Чё у тебя
I shall
новенького?
let you know if I hear anything.
Не болей.
Thank you,
Всё нормально.
Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Да, вот эта история, конечно. Интересненько, интересненько.
I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What I would give for a pint of sweet golden mead.
Revelio.
I doubt Scribner would stand for that.
But if
Revelio.
History of magic, how could you...
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Так.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Reparo.
А где? А, подо мной.
Revelio.
Some time in the fresh air would do wonders for you, if it's not too late.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! Excellent fall! Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Да, затягивает, затягивает.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Так.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Потом помогу. Сейчас я это сделаю.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Так, троечка.
I'll be quieter. It's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious. Mess.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you do. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. We must remain unseen.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just... Wear this armor. Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. Must be more to this room. Revelio. Where might this lead?
Уже так интересно-то, боже мой. Интересно, интересно.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Tego. Stupefy. Revelio. Prepare. Stupefy. Accio. Revelio. Prepare. Levioso. Lumos. This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Привет, а если ус... Ой, я в этом не разбираюсь, я не знаю. Я тебе не скажу.
Revelio.
It is a book after all.
Да, привет, привет.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your
Нет, она просто
imagination.
затягивает, капец.
Professor Rackham.
Все интереснее, интереснее. Я до полчетвертого играю, и все, и уже потом послезавтра тогда.
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form
Либо завтра.
of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
Ну ты тоже
So
начнешь
if
не
I
играть,
can
он тоже
see
будет
traces of
играть.
ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Mortimer.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we've discussed here today.
Вот я уже просидела. Да это вообще, это жесть. Затягивает, это просто интереснее, интереснее. Все эти головоломки, расследования, как что было.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this
Просто
to the
игра громкая,
headmaster.
наверное, и все.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
И как я раскрою секрет? Не, модная пиздец. Эй, дорого! Моднявка, не? Так, что у нас тут? палочка. Да, пиздец. Раскройте секрет картины. Как я это сделаю?
Revelio. Reparo.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
О, блядь.
Lumos. Revelio.
Погнали.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
As far as I...
I knew there was a connection. I should tell them how to solve the puzzle of that empty frame.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right with that.
Ебать, красотка.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting. You did?
Около, привет, привет. Спасибо большое.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain.
Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Nice.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Опачки. Командная работа, ребята.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
А чё с вами?
Lumos.
Понял, Люмус на тебя не действует. Ладно, давай с тобой
Is
поговорим.
everything all right?
Oh, hello.
Дай-ка
Nice to
модная.
see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the
Купим денег,
librarian.
купим нормально.
You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I
Да,
collect
пиздец,
the
какой
books and
цум-то
remove
там,
the charm
там не
myself.
цумом пахнет, там
Except this isn't the
от самого
first time one of
Юдашкина.
my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meat told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands.
Не знаю, был там какой-то
If you
Юдашкин,
could
который
collect them
шмотки
and
делал.
bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Так, давай потом по твоему. Да, пиздец, нет. У меня еще такая шляпка есть. Но она вообще такая, ну такой себе. Защита мне нужна. Ладно, ставим ее. Пойдем по заданию, которое... Ладно, пойдем тогда по этому пока заданию. Погнали.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio.
Алло, поймать эту книгу, срочно. Ага.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Revelio.
Опа. Ага, здравствуйте.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see
Ужас,
that?
ужас, да, да. Не говорить.
Reparo. Revelio.
Я не понимаю, что должна сделать.
Revelio. Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Ну там больше нету книг.
Revelio.
Короче, ладно. Переключимся пока на другое задание.
Can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Блять, потом помогу. У меня сейчас другое задание. По сюжетику.
Revelio.
Нет, ничего.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Reparo.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You're a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Такая шляпа прикольная, не важно.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Пойдем доделаем это задание, девочки.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow. And it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Пошли-мся туда сейчас. Возьмем это задание, какое-нибудь еще, не по сюжету. Вот. И все на этом.
Professor Fig and we...
Потом, мадам. Давай потом. О, карта мира. Нифига себе. Неплохо.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Вот она. Оп. Опа.
Revelio.
На той стороне факалка летает.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Protego.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Привет, Пикачука, спасибо.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trusting. Certainly wouldn't want anyone to me reading like that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Do you think they actually bring in the Dementor?
Revelio.
Incendio.
situation.
Так. Макс, привет, привет. Сколько тут видов этих палочек, блин. Да, вроде полегче, нормально. Погнали. Задание делать. Всеядный, блин. Опа! Мы на улице. Ненадолго, да? Ну да, полегче стало. Так. Осталось найти бабочку. А где мне найти бабочку? Блять, подлагивает сейчас. Ой, простите, извините, я не специально. А, да. А, я забыла. Дали как могу, блин. Так, куда? Нам наверх? Наверх. Здорово, братва. Настя, ведьма. Не-не-не-не-не. Бля, я думаю, тут лестница. Чё встали, дайте пройти. Открой дверь. Не туда надо. Блять, картину подожгла. Я не специально. О, картинка двери не прогрузилась. Что драться?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Секунду. А, еще в кнопках не запутываться, вообще шикарно было. Так, это получается 2. Это получается у нас 4. 1, 3. Раз, два, три, два. Усюка, заново. А, да? Я ушла. Понял. Так. Я перепутала опять кнопки. Погнали, мужик. 4. Сила, мощь.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Не хотелось бы выйти против тебя, да?
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Сейчас пролагает чуть-чуть.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Куда мелких? Так. нам не дали ничего? Блин, дали. Давайте оденем, ладно. Всего лишь на одну единицу только. Последнее задание на сегодня. А то мы так с вами будем очень долго сидеть в эту игру играть. — 28 лайков. До 30 недалеко. Блин, 30 лайков было бы вообще замечательно, на самом деле. Сколько мы? Почти 5 часов не сидим, играем. Так, сиди, играй. Не, мне надо в магазин идти. Потом кушать и готовить, бабулю кормить. Поэтому не-не-не. Мы с вами будем играть по частям. По 5 часов. Так, крутите врагов, используя... А что мы делаем в библиотеке? Кто-нибудь нам скажет?
Reading can be a magical spell. Why can't students see that?
Понаставляй здесь своих шмоток.
What are you up to now?
Блять, куда бегут-то?
Tried to summon it.
Блять, опять не туда. Мне кажется, вот эти вот микропролаги из-за того, что не прогружается. О, поехали, девчонки. Так, куда я бегу-то? Карта. Я бегу сюда. Где у меня еще нету... Не знаю, что за лайки, Настя, в смысле? Что, уже 30? 32, офигеть, спасибо огромное. Так, погнали, нам надо туда. Ой, а мы тут еще не бывали. Сразу исследуем. Ой, как красиво. Ля, красиво, не? Вот так, теперь есть у меня куда-то пэшница, если что. Ля, красота. Неимоверная. Где-то позакрывали все. Спасибо, Макс.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Oh, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Роза.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
Madame,
I wonder if hippogriff... Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Highly unfair.
Niffler's fancy or rose.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Oh, nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh. Яйца ты тогда понял.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Incendio. Lumos.
У меня нету того, то, что ты хочешь.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her manners.
How can one not?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Honestly, the way someone...
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Whoa. Ну, потом полагаем, ага. Мы летать еще не умеем, поэтому погнали отсюда. Как раз это будет последним заданием на сегодня.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? It's like a place right out of a story. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid rat!
Found ya! But if I knew not to do that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Reductate and hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You will take this student off of my dead body! Stop that right now!
What have you done? Expulsum! All system, you little maggot!
You've made a grave mistake!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb, Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trap has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio.
I'm curious about the time.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sink. Here. Incendio.
The pyres are back where they started.
Accio. Incendio.
How beautiful!
What a day!
Revelio.
Hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Да, вот на этом мы, наверное, закончим. У нас было сохранение. На этом мы с вами закончим. И уже завтра мы с вами продолжим. Вот. С вами там дальше уже продолжим. Если завтра сохранить игру, мы сохранимся. Вот. И завтра мы с вами уже с новыми силами, короче, дойдем до конца. Попробуем не до конца, конечно, но уже интересненько. Все, всем спасибо, ребятки, спасибо за лайкосики, спасибо, что посидели. Я всех обняла, всем хорошего дня.